Down under.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Some weird things I could do here, like
Arise, twin shadows.
also, ugh, it's bad. That's good.
Arise, twin shadows.
That's not good. A corpse explosion next turn. Cleared the board. I saw the new cards, they seem kind of weak. Yeah. I mean, here's like the reality is you only need like if you have 4 or 5 cards that are like majorly impactful, that can completely change the whole meta, you know? Um, you know, expansions and mini sets like that have every card be good, aka StarCraft. In StarCraft, people thought these cards look kind of weak, and they ended up completely redefining the meta. AKA, long story short,
Arise, twin shadows.
don't worry too much. You know, gonna be fine. Ugh.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Real question is, do I go Exodar next turn? Or do I just launch to Vampiric Blood? Because that's insane to get the immediate bunch of drops.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I also do Exodar, not do drops. I'm trying to think of the big punishes here. Like if I go Exodar. Alright, you know what? Let's pray. Should I fasted yet last night into this morning?
A frozen treat.
I don't know. When I end a fast, like I feel all this anxiety. Butters, thank you for the prime. When I like think about all my mistakes in life, you know, it's it takes a lot of energy. Okay, I swear, like it takes a lot of energy to do this fast. You're denying your impulses for 24 hours, and then like it's almost like afterwards you're weak and you're susceptible to like and oh wait, what is this shitty play? That's like super hard. I can never do it. Yeah, I mean, it does. It's making me stronger mentally. I didn't realize it would make me stronger mentally, but by stronger mentally, it really tests your logical convictions over your emotional system. Especially if you do it. The power of fasting is you're gonna get to eat, right? But you have got like this 24 hours. You have to really. I mean, I've done these things, like if you're going to the gym or you have any sort of good, healthy habit, you have to really believe, like deep down in your bones, like this is worth it, because your body will say, no, I don't think this is worth it. And you have to be like, yes, it is worth it. I actually think that's like how human beings work. So I was thinking about this once, like, okay, imagine like a world where you just, what was I gonna say? Where you had no problems motivating yourself to do anything, right? That sounds great, right? Like if it was just easy to do everything, but here's the problem. Like you might just motivate yourself to like stack Jenga balls or like Jenga pieces into a really tall thing all day, every day, right? Like you might just be doing absolutely nothing and feel super motivated, right? So because you're like, if you have no problems with motivation, it's like how do you decide what to do, you know? That's what's kind of interesting, and it's almost like this emotional pain you feel when you're trying to do something. It's your brain testing you of like, is it really worth it, you know? Like we could be sitting on the couch right now. Is it really worth it, you know, to be at the gym or to go out to this party? I have to either get in a car, I have to find parking, have social anxiety. Is it really worth it? It really like tests you, you know, like, and that's your brain's basic way of like getting you to not waste energy and do stupid shit. But the hard part is like some things are worth it, but are also very costly. So like, it might be worth it to go to gym, but that's like, you know, energy and hours of your life every day. So, I mean, you do get immediate rewards, I think, for going to the gym of just the way your body feels. But your brain's like testing you. It's testing you to see like, do we really want to do this, you know? And that's like within fasting. Like, you have to truly believe. And it might be just wrong to believe. Like it might be right to like be like, this is a waste of time, you know, and energy. You have to really believe this is going to bring, especially bring value to your life. Penguin's insane here. Mentally strong to play. It is like, so yeah, it's kind of like get tilted and misplaying. I had learned this stuff from poker, because in poker it's really easy to just be like, I got unlucky, this game is bullshit, and that's how you donate money and lose. And most people are not winning players in poker, maybe like 2% of people. And you have to like when you lose, you have to be willing to go into the suffering and not, because the suffering is where you grow. But it sucks, dude. It always sucks. It never stops sucking. It always sucks. And like, I think the stronger you get, the more you realize there are good things around the corner. That makes it less painful, but it never truly becomes not painful.
The citadel stands strong.
Like your mom. I don't know. It's like, it's always still painful. It's like annoying that life, like, that pain is such a, like immense part of survival and part of like the way you work. Because your brain could like just give you no pain, but it basically thinks that pain is a good mechanism to motivate you. But it's painful, dude. Some days I'm just like, life is so much pain. On the other hand, it's hard for me on days I don't train and I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's like the true. That's why I do things. Like I'll go to a party because like the FOMO of like, oh, I'm gonna not go to this party and then I'm gonna regret it. It's like really strong for me. What do I do here? Kind of blows. Oh god.
What is the right move?
Weird play. I don't have enough corpses to go corpse explosion. This kind of an interesting play, right? They don't like feel great about having all these 0-2s on the board, right? Sucking away, dude. Windleberry is your brazen way of suffering because you're not getting laid. Very, you think that until you get laid and you then like there are times in my life where I'm trying. I remember when I was having chronic pain and I got like one of my first girlfriends and she was like really cute. I'm like sometimes I'm like, you know, but like, and then stuff happened and I wasn't happy, and I didn't understand. Um, like I didn't understand like, why am I not happy? I got what I wanted, you know. Like I thought this like having a girlfriend would make me happy, right? Like I thought this is what I wanted, and I wasn't happy, and this was very confusing to me. So I mean, my point is more just like sometimes it's not that simple, but sometimes it is that simple though. So it's weird. Do I want a corpse explosion here? I mean, all the sucking is kind of good too, right? I feel like waiting longer, keeping these jerkwads going. I also could go hero power poison breath. Wait, oh bro, let's go, dude. We hit the nutty top deck. So I don't know. It's I think people think, you know, a romantic relationship. I think if you have lots of holes in your life, a romantic relationship on its own will not mend those. That's my experience. Ironically though, sometimes like being like, sometimes I feel like when I was a hot mess in my 20s, I felt like it was so much easier to date. And now I'm like on top of my life. You know, have like vision, you know, I have standards, and it's like so much harder. But like that might just be because you're like, you know, you have so much of like nope. You have like that's not gonna work, you know. So. No sentence. How old are you not, dude? I should be dead according to one of our chatters. All right. I should be dead.
Arise, twin shadows.
Any day now. It's probably all gonna end. Son of a gun, champ. Wait, it's John Bray. Wait, does he have the? If he has the 2-mana spell, I'm so effed here. Oh no, dude.
Twin shadows.
Bro, come on, no. I'm 42. Dude, 7 years passed when you should have died, according to one of our chatters. Sorry about that. Bro, I'm so dead. How do I live here? Dude, this is like the way rogues beat me. They just get too much stats too fast. Is there a high roll here? It's not a high roll. Dude, this totem dude jerkwad is pretty brutal. Oh, and this jerkwad? Oh, I'm so effed. So effed. Wait, we got corpse explosion. Alright, maybe we have a chance here. I don't know. I mean, I might just be dead this turn. I mean, he has 2 off lethal, right? So. Wait, corpse explosion doesn't even kill the 6/6. You know what, I should wait. Oh, I could top deck pyro here. Top deck pyro actually wins because we go pyro orbital moon for heal, and then so we get a big heal. So, oh wait, he got more damage here. Oh, bro. Oh. Germany, we don't have so much fast food, and we live more. I mean, the reason why we have fast food in America is historically you only live to 35, so protecting your arteries didn't really make sense, right? Like why try to live a long time when you're gonna die at 35 anyways, right? So yeah. 35. Dude, I love this 35 joke. I mean, it's funny because it's true, right?
Ursa versus Uther. I will fight with honor. My spirit will prevail.
Go on, fight.
Ooh, nice top deck. Will we have Wild Wednesday this week? Maybe we could do Wild Wednesday. Should we do Wild Wednesday is the question. Eat 2 chickens a day? I do eat more chicken than I did in my youth. Yeah. Chad, we'll once we get an hour into the stream, we'll take a poll of would you prefer Wild Wednesday tomorrow? Good time to do it. Ugh. Taking care of good, yeah. I mean, some animals live a very long lives, though, right? That's not completely fair, right?
Tough luck.
Like some animals live, yeah, very long lives, right? Red meat, at most 35. Is ground beef considered red meat? Because I eat a lot of ground beef. I've been eating more just chicken lately. That's why I'm trying to just get my, I saw some study basically along the lines of, like this guy ate nothing but Twinkies stuff, but like at a calorie deficit. And not only like he lost weight, but like his health markers improved, which is like really like kind of effed up. But it's really just saying like, that's probably why I'm doing the fasting. But it's like, it's kind of interesting, but also kind of like, really? My top deck, wait, ooh, okay. That's an interesting choice by them. Yeah, I think we launch next turn. I'm kind of afraid of like a Saladrisil play here, so I think I'm gonna trade preemptively here. It's a weird play, but like there's a good chance this might be a Saladrisil. So I don't want them to be able to just put it back in my hand, basically. Oh, you know what's annoying though is like I can't actually launch next turn, right? I didn't think about that. Yeah. If I launch, I can't go Vampiric Blood because of the frickin' bullshit. Yeah, so I don't know.
I must move quickly.
Ooh, this is interesting. Is it just no melee here? Kills, it kind of kills a lot. I think I'm gonna take the no melee line here. Yeah, pretty good. I go launch next turn. Hope that's enough, right? Ursel kind of wrecks me, right?
The sun shines.
This kind of wreck me. Am I dying here? Really, bro? Really? It's such a good start. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Across the universe.
It looks like they're 4 off here. Alright. Here we go. I could use some high rolls here. Top deck Orbital Moon would be really nice. Do you ever go poison full clear now? It's not that good. What do you guys so I go poison full clear. Then I go leeches. I go up to 6 life. They have Saladra still, which they should. They should always have lethal, right? I don't think I can afford that. I think I have to launch here. I mean, Saladra still also can just win. They just put this in my hand. I really need some. Okay, I got a rush minion. That's very good. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. I'm probably dead here. Right? Probably dead. Yeah, you just go Saladra still. Put it back. Damn. Kill Jaded. Another 2 weeks? Yeah, they didn't announce nerfs, right? There's a chance I don't do Wild Wednesdays. I kind of wanted to get into top 50, and I don't seem to be getting into top 50, which is like kind of frustrating. But
Keep on panning! Keep on panning!
what the heck?
versus Saranoyo.
My spirit will prevail.
How is No Hand so good at this game, dude? Dude, every day I wake up, I try and figure that out. Are you seeing? I see episode 3 while it's in theaters. Oh, is it gonna be in theaters? Oh, it's in theaters. Alright, I could go see it. Oh, it's showing at a cinema really close to where I live. Alright. I don't know if like I could get like a cute girl to go with me and watch it, but that's not gonna happen, alright? And I don't even know if I know any cute dudes, so I don't know if I want to go by myself. What a crazy one. Didn't regret it at all. Okay, maybe I will, Curtis.
The citadel stands strong.
Palpatine sweet talk, I know, right? That ultimately you judge your date based on like, does she believe Palpatine's sweet talk? Because then she'll believe your sweet talk, right? If she falls for the same things Anakin does, right? I thought of a really worse joke, but I'm not gonna say it. Amazing tough. We're all set up to win here. I'm down, but you'll have to fly to Europe. Yeah. Dude, I'm not even willing to go across town. You use the right suffocate? No, I use the left suffocate because I want Exodar and Orbital Moon to be next to each other. So, because there's a good chance on turn 7 I want to pop those off. That's my #1 priority here. So, that way I can get the effect off with it. Very likely. So, and I could go suffocate here, but it seems better to me to get this down so that my Exodar is better here. Right? So, I'm gonna pretty like Coin Ursul. I probably lose to Coin Ursul. Feels bad, man. Okay, it's not Coin Ursul. Probably winning here. Oh god. Alright, I think I go for armor here. I'm too scared of dying. Alright. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay, son of a nut's not a good one, but and this is shitty, but I get 2 of these jerkwads, so we should be. I'm gonna Sladder Seal this back in my hand. I was afraid of this, yeah. Very bad. It was interesting. If I had gone a full hand there, I would have only gotten 4 things, so yeah, I wouldn't have really actually done what I wanted it to. Well, the good news is if I can somehow clear this board next turn, then they have no value. Is the new worst mini set in years, bro? You know how they've said this about like 7 out of the last 10 mini sets of like this mini set is completely terrible. I mean, StarCraft is the first mini set that people have spoke positively in a long time. Right? Everyone just is like expecting their whole lives to change on these freaking like mini sets, and then they don't, and they're all, "Ooh, my whole life didn't change. So sad."
I say resolve.
Dude, their placement is amazing here. It's very toxic. Yeah, dude, people are incapable of happiness. That's what I've learned from being a professional streamer, alright? I think we're winning. They lost their Salager still, right? Like they've lost both sea shanties. They've lost their Salager still. They have nothing here. I go freaking suffocate next turn. Bam, it's over. I could just slam the Starship even, you know.
Is there trouble?
We got him here. Like Pedro again. Yeah.
Keep on panning.
Rise, and let balance be restored.
Wait, what's Ursul's? Oh, you zero awakens every turn? That's so toxic, chat. What do I do here now? Oh god. I kind of want to play double this and just have them kill themselves. I think I'm gonna do that. It takes too many resources to take this out.
The sun shines.
Bro, if I'm dying here. Need like divine. No, I've already used both divine brews, so we're probably fine. Do a 1 mana spell, which is pretty decent, but fine though. They're kind of killing themselves, which is a little weird. What are these last cards in their hand? This just clears their own board here, right? That would have been nice. Or no?
Versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
My spirit will prevail.
Non-greedy hand here. I think this combo means I can turn my board into an apotheosis thing, so. Playoffs are in May. I think May 18th.
Arise, twin shadows.
I know all the steps.
Alright, damn blah blah blah.
Arise, twin shadows.
The granite were fools for rejecting power.
The citadel stands strong.
Okay. It's awkward and that very unfortunate in that I can't if I do the pyro play here problem that it kills the pyro, but maybe that's worth it. I don't know. That's a weird one.
Icy resolve.
Uh, Probably still dying though. Also, there magic.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Do I win here? Wait, I'm just dead, dude. What do you do when 100% of your time is absorbed by one project, but you had two other needs you deliver on? The mistake you made was before that, right? Reality is you're biting off more than you can chew. This will take a toll on your body in the long run. You will neglect other areas. You will get sick. You will get out of shape. You will get you'll have long-term damage to your body if you try to handle it. That is the reality of it, right? If you want to see what it's like putting too much stress on, go look at me during GM. All right. So. What mistakes there? What mistakes did I make? I don't know. Think I made any mistakes. Ultimately, Mazur, you have to figure out what is your important. What do I tell my boss? I mean, that's office politics, which I'm not very good at. Like, I get the impression a lot of office politics is like your boss is
Keep on panning.
is trying to see your boss is basically an abusive person. All right, this is what I get the impression. So they just basically will act like you need to be working all the time, pushing yourself, and that's the standard, right? So that's the standard, right? So if you don't, you have to decide how you want to react to that. But if you don't say no eventually, you will have health problems. That's kind of the issue. So, you know, if you just keep saying yes to your boss, like your boss will just keep pushing you. You have to eventually say no, knowing that you're good and that your boss won't fire you because you're the best. You know you're doing enough work, and that comes with experience, right? So, but maybe you're a lazy piece of shit. And your boss is right to push you all the time. I don't know. Like, I haven't seen your work. Like, how am I supposed to know that, right? Your boss also might, like, let's say you're getting paid like $500,000 a year. People will expect a ridiculous amount of you, right? Because you're getting paid $500,000 a year. Have you ever been at Taco Bell, right, late at night? I have. It's interesting. It's interesting being at Taco Bell. They don't give a shit, right? They're not like, oh no, I'm not gonna get the order for the customer at their preferred experience. Like, they will just take their effing time because they're like, I'm getting paid minimum wage. Like, I'm not gonna try that hard, right? I'm not gonna go. Yeah, I'm not like, what are you gonna fire me? Like, you're not gonna find some like amazing person, and if you do, they'll work for you for like a month, and then they're like, "Oh, I got a real job, like do working, or I became the manager, you know, like I got promoted to Five Guys or a high class establishment, like a high class fast food restaurant. I don't know. So, I think there's that element you gotta like know your worth. But everybody says that, saying like you're so valuable, but like sometimes knowing your worth means knowing that like you kind of suck. You know, it happens when you're young, right? Like, so you have to know like, okay, do I have leverage here, or you know, am I providing the value that I've sold, or am I not? You know, but if you don't say no, you're just gonna die. Like, you're gonna get depressed. You're gonna get depressed.
I say resolve.
Like, not saying no is a terrible idea. Like, you're going to get depressed. Your body's going to get tired and exhausted. Yeah. Don't really like going suffocate on this one minion here, but maybe that's dumb. Okay. Yeah, so No, my worth worthless. Minimum wage, minimum effort. Yeah. So I mean, like, yeah. So I don't know. Like, if your boss is making you work 80 hours a week, right? Like, you only have so much you can do. You only have so much energy, right? If your boss is making you work like 70, 80 hours a week in a high brain stress job, like, you better be living in New York and getting paid like 300K and be like doing coke and like going like out and like living that lifestyle, and you're gonna die at like 50, but you're gonna have a great time. You're gonna be under immense stress. Like, that's that lifestyle, right? I've known people to do that lifestyle. It sounds like miserable, like, but I mean, if that's what you want out of your life, like, you know, who am I to tell you? But it sounds like you don't want that. So I don't know. Like, what are you gonna do about it? 2 poison breaths. Oh, this is so annoying. I can almost suffocate both of these, but I can't. I don't know. Oh, whatever. Not everyone who earns 300K does coke. I don't know. Like, the point is, this person wanted to be doing, you know, you're doing 3 projects at a time. The reality is, I think what you learn, certain people, what they do is they will just keep pushing and pushing and pushing until they get a no. They'll always make you feel like you're not doing enough, and that's how they decide. Like, they're not there to find an appropriate amount of work. If you can do more, they think that's appropriate. Like, that's how they think about it. So you ultimately have to be like, no, and know that if they lose, like, they fire you, they're gonna get fucked because they need you. But that's hard to do because, like, you know, I mean, you might be a piece of shit. Like, you know, the points in my life where I've been a piece of shit, I know I'm only bringing a small amount of value. So I'm realistic, and I'm like, you know what? My boss says come in on the weekend. I'm coming in on the weekend, right? I'm not gonna be all like, oh, like, I know I'm in an internship. I wasn't doing that much. They really need me this weekend. I'm coming in, all right? I'm gonna lose my Saturday morning. I'll be okay. Like, I did that once. It wasn't that big a deal. But if I'm working like 60 hours a week already, and then your boss is like, whatever, you know, like, okay, you know, I'm kicking ass, right? So that's hard to do. It's hard to do. It's hard to know how much you're worth, and if you're bringing value. What I don't like about the internet is the internet's always like, know your worth, and you're like you don't, like. I remember being like 22. Right? You don't have much worth. Like, you don't know what you're doing. You're incompetent. You have a hard time doing a full day's work. You have all this knowledge from school and no experience. That's what it's like. Yeah. So if you're 22, you probably should just suck it up, and then later on you can shit talk everyone and be like, yeah, I was great. But for now, probably just like shut up and take it. And then later on, shit talk them and say, I was so good. Oh, wait, can I go to melee plus corpse explosion here? Poison rush doesn't work, bro. What do I do here? They're gonna go Ursula next turn, so I can go corpse explosion. That's 5. And I could go this. That clears, right? If I go,
must think.
let's put it to 5 life. Oh, it doesn't clear. Right? If I do this order, it goes to 5, and then I have 6 corpses, so this goes to 7. That's no, melee's not a clear here. That really sucks. Am I F'd here? I might be F'd. I don't think I'm F'd here.
The citadel stands strong.
Bro.
Keep on panning.
I don't know. Why did I do this? I'm getting wrecked by paladins today. Don't taste the boot until you got the boot. So. Yeah. So I think I remember, like, the first lesson I learned from working in industry, right? It's probably why I'm so mean about questions. There's an element of projection. The first the first thing. Oh, we had an over-explained game. I missed it. All right, Nakaka, do you want me to do the next one? You still here? So. Could it Melly? No, it could not. I don't have a adjacent thing, so. I have to have the 1-mana spell be adjacent to it. Oh wait, I could have, because I could have the Chillwind Baron. Oh, that was the play. Yeah, whoops. I missed that. Yeah, that would have cleared. Whoopsies! I didn't find that. My brain's not working.
Versus the Lich King.
No, that was a gross misplay. That's all it is. We don't have to rationalize it. All right. All right, over-explain game. All right, I'm going to up against Death Knight, which is a pretty greedy matchup. The game it is the mirror. It goes late. So your cards like Yor and Xavius go up in value, and I already have 2 into 3. So I think I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna throw away the Yor. I feel like I have enough draw here, so I threw away the Yor. I also could get Yor off Lord Xavius here, but I kind of like having 2 into 3 into 4. I think Xavius is a pretty decent keep in a value matchup going first. On coin, not as much because you often want to coin on a 5-drop. But I think with 2, 3, 4, I kind of like it better. So, all right. So I'm gonna play the guiding figure. I prefer to have this 3/2 on the board than using the infested breath. Infested breath is better as a reactive tool, but this is better as a proactive tool. We're not worried about getting our spell burst value here. So. Well, this is interesting. All right, so I'm gonna go Soulbone Spire, but once again, I'm not going. I could coin and get a free 2-drop, right? But coin is actually more valuable than a free 2-drop here. Coin not only can just be used to play a big card, but the big reason why we want coin is if we were able to get a bunch of starships, we could go for a fast starship. So often we go for a fast starship launch. If we like high rolled, like let's say a double Soulbound Spire. And having the coin allows us to do that. But now that I have this and I hit this top deck, I'm gonna go Sanguine, because this allows us to get the full clear here, which seems better than going for an Xavius out here. So
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, so I'm gonna go Soulbone Spire here. And I'm gonna go this. This develops. I'm gonna trade here because I'd rather suck from their face than suck from their minion here. So this develops 2. I have board control. You know, this is I could have done something like Xavius here, but this felt just very clean. It also enables me, in theory, to go for I could go for a fast launch here. So I could go for a turn launch, and that can give you a lot of tempo. Which you can sort of leverage into a win. You don't necessarily have to do that, but it's like, this is an option, but I don't think I'm gonna go for that. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go for an Xavius hit here. So I'm gonna go this Xavius first. I'm hoping to hit a Starship piece, all right? This is very, very good, right? So I can get 2 of these now. I decided what I do with the rest of my mana. I think I'm just gonna take a Vampiric Blood here. Saving corpses for Corpse Explosion is not very valuable here. This is a matchup where Corpse Explosion is not that useful. We're gonna trade in this first. See if we hit like a 3-1 rush here. We did not. We're gonna trade here. Then the suck does the final hit. So this protects our 4/4 from getting value traded here. So we definitely want to trade in there. Control the board. Okay, so I have to do some more board control here. I gotta figure out what I want to do here. I think this actually just going this Arcanite feels reasonable here. Feels like a reasonable play. I'm gonna trade on this. This is questionable. See what I hit here. Oh, that's really bad because the sucks might hit this. But I don't want to trade on one of these now. I'm gonna go face. I should have gone hero power. That's just a terrible mistake. Floated mana for no reason here. I could have made it always kill this or that. But for some reason I thought I had 6 mana
Keep
there.
on panning.
I got distracted. All right, there's a case for launching here. It's like a lot of tempo, right? It's a lot of tempo, but it really only gets me, it gets me two 5-drops. Corpse Explosion's not that good. There's a strong case for just going for the launch here. I might take it.
I must think.
So I think I'm just gonna go for the fast launch here. I just learned fast launches are generally underrated. See what we hit here. I could go like coin leech here or something wacky, but then it just dies. So I think I'm going to pass here. Why don't we run Ziliax? I'm not going to answer that question. So they're going to supplicate here. Let's see what we hit. 1 low roll, 1 medium roll. So they did have to use a lot of resources here to clear. We're realistically trying to transition it into a kill Jaden win condition here now. So I'm gonna go Chillwind Baron here. First, I'm not very happy here. It's very awkward. I'm gonna go coin into Sanguine here. I'm gonna play the guiding figure, but I'm overdrawing here, which is very bad actually. But there's not really way around it. If I overdraw Kill Jaden, which is going to happen 1 out of 9 times, the game's pretty much over. I have to not overdraw Kill Jaden here. Yeah, so the reason why you ask, like, a lot of times there are cards that are just generally good. And then players are always like, why don't we run generally good cards? But when you have a lot of generally good cards, it's like, well, why don't we run this generally good card and this generally good card? And then they add up. It's kind of like, you know, you have all those things you're supposed to do. You know, you're supposed to wake up and meditate every morning, right? And then have like a, you know, just have all, you're supposed to, you know, have a whatever routine and blah, 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 blah. And the next thing you know, you just have no time in life. Spending your whole life just doing all these things that you're supposed to do. You're like, what am I doing with my life? You know? Alright, so I'm gonna play No Melee here. This allows me to trade here and then clear this. And I'm gonna use this just to make hand space. And I'm a hero power here. I really need to draw Kill Jaden though, or yours. But this is a weird spot, like in that, like I need to get Kill Jaden down to win this. Yeah, like would you cut? So, over-explain your shirt. I can. I'm capable of that. Do I really want to? Do I want to dance for every one of chat's commands? Probably not. Okay, so I don't really want to go Kill Jaden because I'd like to draw my yours, but I do want to draw Kill Jaden, play it. So I'm gonna play it. I have 4 board clears in hand, which is really good. So I play Kill Jaden here, I hero power, and now we're basically playing control here. In that we just want to not die, right? And so every turn we get bigger demons, right? But the nice thing is we have board clear, board clear, board clear, board clear, board clear. We have 5 board clears. So, and we have 90 life. So unless they play Kill Jaden really fast, it's going to be very tough for them to win because we're going to have an easy time dealing with their aggression. In the meanwhile, what we're doing is we're playing just shitty demons, and they're really just cannon fodder. And then the moment our opponent starts to get ahead, board clear, right? And we can just keep doing that. See, they recognize the fear, and they're going in a little bit early, which is reasonable, but all right, so I'm gonna do a weird order here. I could just do Corpse Explosion here. Trading Corpse Explosion is not bad, but what's the I'm trying to think if there are any giant punishes. It might be correct. What do you guys think? I was gonna do Suffocate plus this, but like this is not gonna be a better Corpse Explosion, right? I guess there's a second one of these, but it's like pretty good. I don't know. Otherwise I have to do the Pyro this, so let's go for it. So we trade here, then we go so that makes this has less damage. Then we go Corpse Explosion. We could get screwed, but I think we're unlikely to get screwed, but we'll see. Alright, did we get the full clear? And they can't get the 130, otherwise the Corpse Explosion. So the Corpse Explosion on a later drop, and now we're gonna go Xavius. And just to spend mana to get something to play here. This is pretty good, right? I mean, this gives me like a Chillman Baron or stuff. So these are terrible, right? So this is really good, actually. And we're just going to pass. So what we did, we controlled the board, and every turn our gaming demons get bigger, right? And because, like I said, we have 85 life. We have 4 board clears, right? We used one of them. And we have 1 single target removal. So... Stabilize the yapping. People love the over-explain, chat. So I got another one of these jerkwads. Okay. Kind of interesting. Well, I'm going to play them, right? This is not a board I need to heavily react to. I could go something like Suffocate on this. Not a big deal. Remember, we're not trying to win with aggression. We are just trying to weather the storm. So I'm going to play both of these. Okay, I'm going to trade on this jerkwad. I prefer that because these are closer together for Suffocate, where this is not. The hero power to this, really just to get a corpse, and we're done. You know, like they have 11 attack on board. If they go all face, like it's not a big deal, right? So I just keep waiting for them to commit more resources here. They got the Kill Jaden down here, which is kind of what they need to do. But like with 4 board clears and I have a +6/+6 advantage, it's gonna be very tough for them. Alright, we hit this jerkwad. I feel like this is a reasonable Suffocate. I think it is. So I'm gonna. It also allows me to spend all my mana, so I'm gonna do it on this jerkwad here, allowing me to trade here. I play this. I traded to this. You know what? I feel like I go face here. Nah, I have the bigger demons. We're gonna trade. We're just gonna be boring here. I thought about this, but like I want these to die so I can get starships. I get starships. It allows me to go Exodar. So I think I'm better off like getting these killed here. Looks like they're often going clear here, maybe? I don't know. Corpse Explosion is so dumb here. I have this jerkwad. Why are you going Corpse Explosion? Okay, well I am a very lucky player. Just pulled out 4 Soulblunts fights. Now I get to go Exodar here. It's awkward in that I can't quite yeah. Galactic big
Welcome to the crew.
Hey, I got double Doomsayer here. Wait, how did I get double Doomsayer? What are the odds of that? That's pretty, like, doesn't matter, but like, kind of funny. Wait, am I getting just Divine Shields over and over again? Kind of ridiculous. All right, so I could go dump Pyro to get another Soulbone Spire here. I'm gonna lose one, right? But I don't think
Welcome to the
losing
crew.
Pyro when I have double, basically that's a full clear, so it's not worth it. What I'm gonna do is just slam this, right? Gets me a giant minion here, right? I'm gonna take pieces here, and I'm just gonna dump all these jerkwads. I have a big board here. I'm basically, I could, okay, and they are like, nope, they're bouncing out. Prolific thing with the 5 months.
Ursa versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
My spirit will prevail.
Watching Andor No Hands? I haven't been watching Andor. I have heard it's good. I don't have any streaming services, chat. And I don't actually have much money. So I can't really afford premium television. So I can only watch shows from that are on freemium. So so, chat. You know, there's nothing worse than, you know, pirating or blocking ads. All right, you wouldn't download an ad, right? So can't afford Ragnar skins though. That's what we call a tax write-off, Benjo. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot write off Andor onto my write-off, so it is what it is.
Glorious!
My social security number. Yeah. I can do fast launch now. Pretty good here. In theory, you could potato, right? In theory, you could. Like if I subscribe to some like Hearthstone newsletter that costs money, like I could
Keep
write
on
that off,
panning.
right? So if I was like a TV, if I felt like that was a primary purpose, right?
The sun shines for me.
What is the least favorable matchup? So Gray, I don't just memorize all the matchups. Like I don't live my life, wanting to just like, like be already afraid of having a bad matchup in life, right? But what I do is I can go over to HS Replay, look up Space Death Knight, right? And go matchups. Turns out Zimri Priest, the deck that everyone complains about, Saladrisil Paladin, and Budrid. Those are the bad matchups, right? And Wheel Warlock is slightly unfavored, alright? So you can see all the matchups right here. You can adjust it for yours. So let's say you're in Platinum. right? Saladrisil Paladin's pretty bad. Same thing with Zimmery, where you can see if you get better at the deck, the skill difference kind of changes, right? So,
Think.
what is this magical site? It is. I happen to be partnered with them. All right. That is HS Replay, and they have a free deck tracker. You download it. It helps out the stream. So, do you write up your HS Replay reskip? I do write up my HS Replay skip, my HS Premium subscription. It's literally a special part of my taxes, where I write up like HS Replay, like the Google Drive that I have to pay for to upload like VODs and stuff. So, download a deck tracker. uh. Entire trajectory of my life is improved by HS Replay. Chad, did you know, like, I was having trouble with my relationship until I downloaded HS Replay's sister site, where they give you the best conversation topics statistically, and then I started using high win rate like conversation topics with my significant other, and it really improved my relationship. You know, I stopped doing World War II analogies. Unfortunately, that used to be a high tier deck in beta, but now it's really a tier 5. You know, it's really just not even very good anymore. So. What is the best conversation topic in this meta? All right, what can... I feel like shitting on Katy Perry was pretty hot for a while, right? It was like something everybody could get behind, you know, for some reason. But that's going down in stock. Everyone's forgetting about that already.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah. Mom, some of it we could get behind. That's true. I lost my virginity. Ooh. Not that good with I don't have poison, right? So I can play this and get like infinite
Icy resolve. Keep on panning.
Is it like the verdict of that show that love is not blind? Like, am I missing something about, you know? Exclusive lifesteal taunt. Let's go, dude. Chat, witness. Skill. Love on the Spectrum. I have not heard that one. Chat, you know what they should do? They should do like an opposite thing. It's the opposite of Love of Blind. Instead of like you create some great connection and then they're not very good looking, you get someone who's like so hot, all right? And then you just have them be like a more and more of a train wreck, and they could see who's the last person who could take it, right? Who's the last person that like gives up and is like, this isn't worth it, you know? Or like everyone else has given up, right? I think it's a great idea, chat. What do you guys think? I know I just came up with it, but rise as soon as they see each other. Sounds like cringe back. It is a good idea, right? But then you don't tell the participants this, right? That would be really interesting. You don't tell the participants. It's basically like the show, How to Lose a Guy, the movie How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days, but for a reality show, right? And you got to get someone like really, really hot, you know, just to see how much people like can take.
I must think. Let me rest.
Yeah, that would be great, ZVD. That sounds great. Like it's funny, like dudes hear about like I hear about like Henry Cavill liking Warhammer 40k. I don't even like Warhammer 40k, but like I just think it's cool that he's a dude, like a celebrity, like this hot guy who's like doing something nerdy, you know? If they played both Librams of Clarity, right? So this one is probably Sunset Lunessa. Chat, hand reading. This card I'm pretty sure is Sunset Lunessa, by the way. Or it's this card, but might be F tier though. I really need to kill this, but maybe I don't kill this. Actually, ugh, it's awkward.
What is the right move?
Because the problem is I kill this, I need to, I don't have a response to the next board. Maybe this was dumb. This, ugh, I hate this. I hate this already. I hate my play already, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, now I'm just dead. I don't know. This is bad. Yeah. It was. I read it correctly. I don't know. I could have cleared here. Here's what's scary. I clear here, and I have no answer for the next board. Right? That's why I didn't do it. But I have no answer for this board, so maybe it was still right. I don't know. I really wanted to hit like poison breath, or I don't know. Dude, maybe I'm not. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm super dead. I did not check out the mini sec. Are they all released already? Barry?
Ursa versus Gul'dan.
Souls shall be mine. My spirit will prevail. I must think. Time grows short. Keep on panning! What is the right move? The citadel stands strong!
You could discover them but not draft them. That is kind of hilarious. Chat, that's not like this. You know what's great about this stream? Like, we're always on top of things, you know? Like, it's not like we have normal elements of the stream just missing for months at a time or anything ridiculous like that, right? Spaced out there for a second. I need to message somebody. Yeah, dude, I fasted today. Well, I ended a fast today. Dude, I'm doing fasting twice a week. It takes, every time I do it, like, I feel terrible the day after. It takes a lot on your body, dude. It's surprising how weak I am, basically. Why do you fast instead of smaller peels? I find it the most effective form of weight loss for me. The problem with eating smaller meals is I just am hungry, so I have a hard time. Like either I need to be full or hungry. What's hard about like dieting is you're just always hungry. Where fasting, I'm hungry for two 24-hour periods twice a week, and that seems to be easier for me. That makes sense. So. Wait, what? I expect this. Okay.
Or die alone.
I thought about doing it on this guy, but I wanted to push face here, so this seems better. I always drink when I'm doing the tea. Yeah. I'm actually completely fine during the fast. It's after the fast, like I'm so tired and I'm almost kind of depressed.
That toy was made just
It's like I've been in this resisting my this and like I break down and I should be feel like great, but it's really hard. I know what chat solution will be. Like, why don't you just not do things? But like I need to do things, alright? But it's hard.
I found a new source of power.
Have you ever tried just not fasting? Eating what you want all the time? Like, yeah, it's great until it's not. How close am I to lethal here?
Is the right move.
Could I get lethal off Starship? Probably.
Keep on panning!
There's a chance I don't get it, right? I get 6, I would need this to hit. I would need the 3. I would need 3 to go face. Does feel unlikely. It's actually such an awkward turn. Oh god, Chad, I waited too long. I know, right? Punishing you for punishing it, yeah. I mean, it kind of is, right? So, I do here. I do like some sort of pyro clear, but I don't like that. I don't...
Feel devastation.
I'm not even convinced that's like a great play for them.
before the imp's gambit.
Those singles for hunger. I mean, here's the thing, RBY. Like for most of human history, like having like an abundant amount of food the way we have now was not there. So like it's hard to get rid of like millions of years of evolution of like food being like the number one reason you probably die. You don't have enough food, right? I haven't actually consulted the statistics, but I feel like that's probably reasonable. Reasonable guess. You know?
What is the right move?
The citadel stands strong.
Surplus in the non-fasting days? Gabby, no. I'm not. I kind of was like bulking like a year ago, and then I just realized like I don't really need to bulk. I don't need to be big. I'm big enough. Like I'm big enough, and I'd rather just be lean. And if I look lean, my face looks better, and I'm healthier. And like having extra weight like is gonna have like so. So yeah, I'm just trying to be lean. I bench 185, 8 reps. That's enough. Like I don't need to break like change the world, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Do I have a full? Do I have a lethal here? I might.
I say resolve.
I didn't really do the math here. Hopefully it's lethal.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
So I do what 185. Sorry, did I say 225? I can do 225. I haven't done it. The highest like 2 years ago, I was able one day able to do two. I did one day I was really killing it. I did 215 8 reps. And then when I was in college, one time I did 265 1 rep. But I don't like that. I don't really need to be higher. So it's just kind of I'm just maintaining. So I'm trying to more so. I mean, dude, in today's society where everyone's everyone's roided up. Like everyone's like, oh, 265 was a huge deal when I was in college before like the world changed. But now it just feels like, oh, well, little 265, right? You know? Oh, a little 265. Oh, big tough guy, you know? So, but what was I gonna say? But yeah, I'm just trying to. I'd like to get down to 180. So, kilograms. It's 265 pounds. All right, kilograms would be insane. I would be like, you wouldn't be able to fit me on the screen. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm 6'3", so I'm tall. And I'm 190 right now.
The citadel stands strong.
New Kerrigan skin? I feel like I have enough skins for now. I'm not really excited to get another Kerrigan skin. What do you mean you feel horrible the fast day? So I ate, and then I felt like this right here. I feel this depression. I feel like, oh, I feel like I'm so alone. You know? I feel alone. I feel like where's my life going? Like when you're starving because you're not eating, you feel this sense of like purpose and survival. And then once the starving ends, you're kind of you know. But you do know your strategy is shit. Wait, you. Is it shit? I don't know. What do people do these days? Other than like, the internet just says like eat broccoli, which I am also doing. I feel like uh counting calories is exhausting. I lost weight at 3,500. Just walk. Is that you? Okay, you did. Interesting. So you're just walking a ton. Okay. So I have been going for walks. Maybe I should just do more walks. I do a lot of cardio, Gabby, but so I mean, I don't know. It's just like you have to have you only have so much.
Keep on pounding.
I'm also just like I had an absurd amount of energy in college. Like before I got injured with my health problems, I was on the ultimate frisbee team. I was lifting weights. I was playing volleyball with my friends. I was like doing multiple like dance things. And I would just eat so much, but I was just constantly doing shit. But now I sit here and I play this game all day. So, but I do get out, like, so. Starving yourself, yeah. So that's what. I mean, that's what I'm doing when I'm like, yeah. That's what I mean. What I'm doing when I'm fasting, right?
Really heating up.
How to do it with the least discomfort, yeah. So I mean, I was doing keto in January, but I was having a lot of keto side effects, which I hadn't had in the past. A lot of keto side effects. Like I was having like all this like stuff in my mouth. I was really bad. And I just said I need to stop doing this, and then so I've been just this is what I did all my 20s was fasting, very effective. Fasting and keto is pretty much the only thing that's in my when I was young I would go for running all the time. So I could go running, but like I can't really run. But you know, I could try to bring running back. So yeah. Wait, what? Nonsense. I guess I just cleared. You lift, you need carbs. Like, well, that's my point, Gabby. Is I'm not really trying to maintain like my levels of strength. I'm just trying to cut. Trying to be thinner.
Slot number 802.
So
Welcome to the collection.
could just pass here. When he punishes for hero powering.
Now this is treasure.
Healthy at once. I mean, like Chad, the reality is what I was doing on its own wasn't enough. So I have to do a calorie deficit. It's not that complicated. It's like these are trade-offs fundamental to being a human being, right? Doing it, it's working. It just comes at a cost. It's not there are no perfect solutions in life. I would just take her, right? Because This is like insane though. It does kind of work for next turn, right? This, if that, I can get ready to launch. Okay. I don't know. This might have been dumb. We don't look overweight on camp. This is like, go look at me. This is why I hate when every time people say this. It's kind of like saying, hey, why do you need to save money? You don't look broke. And that's because you look away because you think ahead, right? The healthiest way, but it works. I mean, fasting's super controversial. Like in the community, there are people who like say it's like the best way. There's people who say it's shit. It has been the most effective term like I've done in my life compared to other strategies. But it's, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like I think it's just probably like it probably wouldn't be controversial if anorexia wasn't a thing. But like probably feel weird about it because of anorexia. No, I think I just preemptively do this and get ready to launch next. So this is a that's his way to lose weight, yeah. But yeah, this is the days I do it. But I don't know. It's I do it on days that I don't have anything to do that night. So
Now this is treasure.
I F tier. This is better. I want to be as safe as possible here. Help me get rush minions, second hero power. You live think fasting is table because that's where injuries happen. I don't know. I mean, so I'm probably not progress is fast. Yeah. I mean, I'm not like I don't really want to get big. We have different goals, Gabby. You're like I feel when I was your age, I had more like those goals would get really strong and big. But I'm 36, right? So I'm big enough. I'm still like if I go out, I'm gonna be still just bigger than 95% of the people I'm around because I'm a big guy. So I'd rather just kind of be lean, and if I'm lean, I look younger. So it's kind of stuff like that. I don't need the so.
Mysterious what?
I more like want functional strength, so stuff like that. Be careful over 35. That's a good point, Crap. So. One foot in the grave already, I know, right? It's all downhill from here. So.
This guy's toast.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of experienced like why he's like wanting to be buffed, and then I'm just like, wait. Oh, this is awkward because it's like, wait, no, I think I hero power too. I probably have lethal here. Happens. Am I forgetting something?
Race cancelled.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at a point where I have so many things to use my energy on that I'd rather have an efficient gym. Post COVID, I was like really out of shape and I was going to the gym 7 days a week, more out of habit, but I was like doing everything right and working out a ton. And I was like really good shape for a while, but now I find like if I work out really hard that day, I have a harder time streaming really hard, so stuff like that. You can technically always get stronger. Yeah, I mean, I just like, why if all of a sudden I was benching 50 pounds more, like, does that help me much? Maybe I get way more attention. I think I'll be fine. But it's just like, it takes a lot. You get those diminishing marginal returns, right? So it's like I have to put in more and more energy to get less and less. Hopefully, otherwise I'm cooked. Yeah, Gabby, you'll eventually hit diminishing marginal returns. Like everybody does that eventually, right? You know, and then you decide like, what do you really want? You know,
Keep
like,
on panning.
Well, what is your goal? You know, like, do you want to be attractive? Does getting 5 more pounds of muscle over a year, does that make you more attractive? Maybe not. You know, does you know, stronger, leaner, bigger? But like, what is the purpose beyond that? Even just like, this happens, you know, when players win. Like, if you win worlds this year, Gabby, you might then be like, why am I playing this game? That happens a lot. Having a pocket, right? You win, you hit the big goal, and then you're like, what's the purpose of this big goal? You know, you're chasing after something, but there's a purpose behind it that you don't even really think about often. You know, it's like, I mean, sometimes just existential crisis. Sometimes like that feelings. There's some days I go to the gym and I'm pumping and I feel amazing. And there are some days where I just feel like shit, and I'm there to do the bare minimum. It's to keep the habit going. Yeah, so I don't know. It's Grigos, that's my situation. Okay. Yeah. You know, it's just like, you know, there is that like you know, I think like, you know, see like Daddy Noel had like a lot of those same mindsets, and now he's having, you know, real life problems from like that always. So, you know, I tell you, but you know, disgust with your bodies, that's a big reaction. You know, like there's a point of like this to be like, you know, I look good, I don't look perfect, I look solid. You know, it's but you're young, so you have so much like energy into this. Like I have to face these realities because I'm near death at 36. But getting bigger isn't my purpose in life. What is, right? I've hit more physical limits to my system, so you know, you have to near death. Hey Jerome, you would be dead. Yeah. You're dead at 30. Yeah, dude, who would have thought this 35 joke would be going like a week later, you know? Yeah, I do think if you put on a lot of muscle when you're really young, even if you take a few years, so I lifted a ton in college, and then I had my hand problems, right? I didn't lift weights for 10 years. I did yoga and I did swimming because my hands were I couldn't, like the pressure. Then my hands started doing better. I quickly regained that muscle back that I had. I've had a hard time going past where I'm in college, but I quickly gained. I've seen some studies like if you get this, so you put on a ton of muscle now, and then you like get lazy. You know, maybe you're you know, maybe you're going for a college thesis or something like that, you know, or whatever, and you're too busy, and you fall behind, it's easier to get it back later, right? So I sure do have seven. What is that? This is the golden years. Yeah, I mean it's. I think it's like, okay, my dad, when he was my age, right? My dad, when he was my age, had already had me, right? He'd already had both. He'd been married twice. Had both me and my brothers, right? Or married to my mom. Already owns a house, right? And here I am. So that's kind of like, you know, I don't know, right? So, you know, he was very on top of things. And like the best, his clock was ticking. Yeah, speedrunner. Yeah. Times have changed, but you know, you compare yourself to your parents, right? You compare Stephen Joy, blah blah blah. I don't know. It's just like, I don't want to be one of those people that's like, you know, single at 40 and saying like I still have time. Like I need to take this seriously. I'm running out of time, you know? Don't worry. I mean, I'll figure something out. All right. Yeah, I do have a date tomorrow. All right, so I'll be ending the stream earlier. Spoiler alert. So, what traits do you look at a partner? It's really important that my partner knows how to spend her mana. You know, that's a really important trait that I look for.
Let me rest.
My up here. Oh god. How do you explain to non-gamers what you do? So when I meet when I meet 20-year-old women, they all know what I do. When I meet 30-year-old women, they're like, what's that? Is that like YouTube? And I'm like, yeah. Okay. So it's kind of what it's like. I F'd here. Corpse explosion doesn't even kill shit here. Ugh, son of... Wait, do I launch here? Oh, I think, Chad, do I ever... I might launch. Is it correct to launch? It's like kind of awkward. But if I go launch Vampiric Blood, or I could go launch Seguin here, right?
What is the right move?
Gets me 2 8-drops, right?
Keep on panning.
Ooh, this jerkwad. Not bad! Oh, that's pretty good.
Time grows short.
Right, ever use like orbital moon? One of these jerkwads?
Taste
Oh, you missed the streamer. Oh. Witchers, yeah. And I know, right, Kirk?
the rope is not.
Am I dead? Barely alive NoHandsGamer. Let's go, chat.
The citadel stands strong.
I have seen creation.
Smart play or dumb play?
Will bring destruction.
By my claw! By my claw!
1K viewers, yeah. Assumes everything is a lie. uh. Am I cooked, chat? Wait, what? Okay, let's see here. Corpse explosion is a clear, right? And I can push a lot of damage. Wait, how close am I just to killing them here? Wait, I just have lethal, right? I just ship it, right? Because the 2 mana goes face. Lethal. Do you know Kai Sanat? Kai Riz, am I right? Is that what the kids? Did you get it finished last month? I think I was 48, Gabby. So I'll make the playoffs. We'll see how it goes.
Ursa versus Gul'dan.
Souls shall be mine! My spirit will prevail!
Yeah, rope against rope coach.
The wilds greet you.
Your soul shall suffer.
Nothing gets past my handlebars. Didn't they ban? They did. Unfortunately for those, Blizzard doesn't believe in life sentences apparently, so he's back on the streets. He's reformed now. I mean, it looks like he still stream snipes. He just doesn't rope anymore. So. I kind of want to save this combo. It was such a... really reformed. Gotta give credit where credit's due.
Keep on panning.
I think I'm losing this game. My hand's pretty terrible.
I grow weary.
Side, bro. Dude, Rope Coach said to help streamers clean their apartments, right? Uh, inspired by Osmo Gold, thinking, you know. Sure. It throws my face, so I can't hit face. Is the stream working? What does that mean, Saheem? Like it's... Hello? Hello? This is no hand, so clean. Look at the state it is now. I know, right, Cheshire Cat? About Rope Coach. So my my workstation is in an awkward position. So it's like awkward to get like it's hard to get out. It's in a corner and I'm kind of locked in. So it's like not easy to like clean my kitchen. Pro coach is actually a motivational speaker.
And to fortitude.
You live alone. I do live alone. It's pretty hard to not live alone as a streamer because you're always talking to your mic, so it's like pretty annoying for people if you're not. Do I need to kill this jerkwad at all costs?
Welcome to the crew.
FC, thank you so much. I do kill this jerkwad. I'm afraid of him going reborn. Taking a nice value trade. You ever stream in your dreams? I don't think I do. I play Hearthstone in my dreams. I don't stream in my dreams. It is interesting how dreams work, why certain things you do. I told you guys I was having lots of dreams playing Ancient of Yore and then playing the 4-mana spell. I had this dream for like a solid week. Like almost every night. With just, I'm playing Yore and I'm trying to time. And I have all this like information in my head, you know? That's Crystal. An Ancient of
Welcome to the crew.
FC Boo guys have the 9 mods. Petra's effect. It does. Oh, I could see that. You play PoE in your dreams? I probably have. I haven't been addicted to PoE in a long time. I feel like okay, the more your life isn't going anywhere, which is what all of COVID felt like, the more PoE is like such a strong addiction, you know? So strong. Because you're just like my life's going nowhere, but I play this game, and my life's going somewhere. Like I'm gonna be somebody, you know? Numbers going up, yeah.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, dude, I was also like doing economic exploits in PoE, and I was making so much money. I was making so much money one time. I got a Mage Blood, I got a Mirror, which wasn't crazy, but I was barely like, and at some point I'm like, what am I doing? What am I getting out of this? Why do I want all this imaginary money? What is this? How is this helping my life? You know, it is an interesting thing of often the only like the difference in like playing a video game in real life is the rewards are real in real life, you know? But often the rewards are just in our brains. Like, you know, we get a bigger house. It's like, would it really make you happy objectively, or is it just you know that you have a bigger house? Like, how much is that bigger house actually improving your life? Sometimes it might, but sometimes it might be more work, right? So. Supposed to slam kill Jade in this turn, maybe. Really want to hit? Okay, this. Okay, now we can go kill Jade. I didn't modify my background. If you have experience, it's probably true, right? As I mean, it's objectively true, which is crazy. But yeah. You know, I've thought about it of like, you ever like, you know, Just like I used to think, I think what I thought, like I really viewed my brain as this like kind of like the way you look at like a physics experiment, you know? Like you add vinegar, it does something. And now I have a different view. It's more just on that, like, I think so much of our lives are, I mean, this is CPT, but like, this isn't like, these are my ideas. These are very mainstream psychology ideas. But like, so much of our lives are just like how we're interpreting it, right? So. He hasn't played the 3-mana spell, right? It's awkward. How much damage can this jerkwad do? I could do 16. Well, how do I kill him? What's the play? I feel like I'm not sure if Kill Jaden's better here or not. I don't know. It's a weird one. I could go Corpse Explosion into Kill Jaden for next turn. I think we can't win. I think so too.
I must think.
I don't know. They haven't played the 3-mana spell here, so. But I felt like I need to get Kill Jaden. So now I can go Ceaseless Pop Off. Which makes me stop watching you. Bike Paradox. Yeah. I mean, I think you can be mindful watching content. I'm trying to not do scrolling content, but really commit to watching one thing at a time. Or reading a book or watching an hour-long YouTube video. I think those are better. So I think you can be mindful in a I am focused on this and I'm turning out like I think that's, you know, I have the opposite problem where I ruminate too much. So I have to like make sure not to ruminate too much basically, but die here.
Almost out of time.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Gain armor here, or I think I gain armor here because I don't think I can kill him. I'm about to hit for like 180, alright. I really don't know how to play this matchup. Maybe he F's up.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
And to Falator! And to Falator!
I don't know how to do that. So does he kill me? He can only play this card 2 more times, right? And I have so much board here. What I was thinking. Armor does like feel like it's doing something. I don't know how it scales here. It's only 1 more of these, right? Oh, but you do it again. Okay. This keeps getting buff stats. Ooh, bombs. Wait, that don't really matter. Wait, that might matter for animation times. How do I kill this jerkwad? How is this enjoyable to people? See, this is like, this is kind of roping, but it's allowed. It's kind of a loophole. Like, he literally roped my whole turn, but with 0 consequences.
My blade will sing.
Wait, that jerkwad is good, right? Wait, the bombs are actually avoiding him fatigue. What the heck? For me, this is peak Hearthstone. Pretty sure I lost.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Pretty sure I'm dead, Shep.
Almost out of cards.
Win the next hour? No, I'm pretty sure he's away. This kills me. Or he might just play them and then I die the next turn. Wait, maybe we're not actually dead, chat. Well, no, maybe we can make both players draw enough that it's a tie. He might have effed up. Because, like, there are ties right in this the game. We might scam him here. With... Alright, here we go. Tie?
All forms of life will be crushed.
I think I broke the game, chat. The game crashed, dude. Oh, great. It just I can't even handle it. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is gonna take a while.
Keep on panning.
What's a tie, dude? Let's go. Haha. Let's go, dude. Friend request from him? Already friends. I have no idea how many. I don't. There's no way to check it. Sometimes people post screenshots, so. The top number. Oh, it does say okay. I heard on like China there's like 500,000. So basically, I've heard like China has an absurd amount of players, right? Is that true? Is China really like? Europe is like 70% more. Yeah. It's kind of weird how, despite the fact that America has less players, it's the hardest server, you know? And the toughest competition. How do you know to go armor or pieces? The answer is somewhat complex. You have to think about what your win condition is and what your lose conditions are, and you have to weigh the relative probabilities. You're in a like ultra late game scenario in a Killjade mirror, and you need to spread out your value, versus if you're in a scenario where you're gonna die. But these are very difficult things to figure out, to be honest. So they're not like, oh, I just put it in the calculator. So, but like the America server doesn't just have United States. It has South America. It has like parts of Australia. You know, it's really not United States. So it's not like it's just United States competing with China. China's one country, and it's beating like multiple continents. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, we can go for a fast launch here. So much. Didn't Wet Goose used to play on the America server? Where's Wet Goose from? I'm trying to remember.
I must think.
I can have a turn 6 launch. I think I want that. Kind of insane. We got like Canada. I could launch here, but I kind of feel this is kind of a really clean play here. We'll do this. This controls the board and then sets me up for a better launch. And top decking exit R would be nice. I could wonder how fast I want to play this. Am I dead here? Wait, oh, we got it. Alright, I have to high roll a rush. I think I go for it though. I don't like any of my other plays. Shit. Double, okay, that's good. Okay. How about 130? 130, baby. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 1. Yes, that's even better. Alright. Oh, dude. I'm finding getting a fast Starship launch is like one of the most reliable ways to win with this deck. Nice haircut, thank you. You're the first I got a haircut like a week ago and Chad hasn't noticed. They're like, what hair? Anyways. What happened to the serial killer glasses? They're somewhere in my apartment. I decided I just wanted to be like a one-off killer, right? I don't really believe in serial killing. Like I think you should do it once and get it out of your system, you know? Wait, have they not had anything that could get revived from this jerkwad? Sure they haven't. They literally just launch next turn.
Can't spell team without me!
Alright. Triple Bomby Boy? Now I'm just shuffling infinite bombs into their deck, right? Son of a gun, chat! It's kind of bad. If I top deck a... Oh my god, chat. Alright, ready for this, chat? Oh, ready for this? Okay.
Keep on panning.
Arcanite probably. It would wait. Let me do this. I trade it. I get a 8 drop, 10 drop, right? And that.
What is the right move?
Wait. Oh no, chat! I effed up. I forgot. Wait, how this works. Chat calculated. I am learning, dude. Is it worth it investing my time to learn the game? No, what you should do is learn how to weld, okay? Welding is an in-demand skill, all right, which will give you lots of this. I've been playing this game for years and I still don't make much money despite being a professional streamer. I wish I had learned to weld instead. Yeah. I mean, is it fun? Yeah, but like fun doesn't pay the bills. So learn to weld, okay? Only make 150K a year. Yeah, dude, it's a lot more than I make, all right?
I yield for now.
Biology degree? I mean, what are the hot degrees? Like coding is dead. AI is going to make being a doctor. Being a lawyer sucks. Like what are the let's see. Let's see. Top overall quality of life careers 2025. Okay, let's see what work-life balance 2025 US News Money, okay? Dude, they're not gonna make me read that many, right? Okay. Let me ask ChatGPT. All right, I trust ChatGPT. Okay, software engineer. I don't buy that one. Data analyst. That's kind of what I might go. I would probably go back into if Hearthstone doesn't work out. All right. Producer manager tech. UXU designer. Like I don't buy. Don't be a designer, chat. Like AI is getting rid of that. Nurse practitioners is PA. Okay. I demand. Okay. Top careers are quality. Wait, top careers quality life in 25. Wait, there's two sides of these. Response number 2. Strong. Oh wait, there's the one that just strides qual. Okay. Occupational therapist. I mean, these seem like environmental scientist. Like that sounds like how you can like not make a, you know, that's not, it doesn't feel like in this administration a very stable career choice. Like the environment is oil, all right? I don't know, dude. Like I feel like it really the best career choice is just like you get paid a lot. Oh, okay. Engineering, okay. It will just transform.
Muzzle their magic.
Also, their magic. Blah, blah. I will probably be unemployed. Sorry about that, Magikarp. Like, what are the top careers for people that are slightly below average? You know? Like, we don't want, like doctor, right? You know, like, you have a sales? That probably is it, actually. Accountant? CEO.
Rot number
Trying
802.
to record videos for pornos. Dude, that's hilarious.
Pleasure of fools.
Quickly.
Buddy here. Wait, no! Or is that a good thing? Chad, that might actually be a good thing. I'm not sure. Which mods? Dude, not here, right? Chat, okay, so I don't know if you know, in certain countries, they don't pay their police officers enough to make ends meet. So police officers kind of just have to take bribes in order to survive. That's kind of how the system works. Like, the system's literally revolves around corruption. And that's basically how this stream works, right? That's most of the world.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Bigger cities, gotcha. I don't know the whole world of bribes, but
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Job's done.
help their unit, dude, it's crazy. Yeah. I'm just joking, chat. This chat is known for its high standards of integrity. Right? He actually marked 25's highest highest standards of integrity stream.
Arise, twin shadows.
Magic chat.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Am I getting wrecked here? I'm pretty sure I'm getting wrecked here. I feel like I have to play around, actually that's good for me.
Welcome to the crew.
That, but
Welcome to the
months.
crew.
Alright, we got ultra launch next turn. Heard of Starbucks? Or probably.
Mysterious.
Chat, I feel like people shouldn't be teachers. Like, I think teaching is such a bad career.
Rot
Like,
number
you just get so underpaid. So basically, if everybody just stops being teachers, eventually they'll have to fold. But is that a good theory, or am I making shit up, chat? I feel like I make up shit a lot of this chat. Nice. Bad theory. You're a Hearthstone teacher? Yeah, dude. Young generation. Chad, kids should just be educated by social media. All right, this is gonna turn out well. This is too clean. And I was gonna launch. Yeah.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
That's me for the 9 months.
Welcome to the crew.
Now this is treasure.
Just here so I don't get the ads. All right, we got overexplained game. Is it worth it to Prime sub? You can tell me. All right.
Welcome to the crew.
I think I just go for the launch here. Oh, now exit R up the top, of course.
Welcome
We're
to the
honestly
crew.
winning from this. Play wins like I feel like every time I do it. It's so good. Look at this. I don't even need to trade here. Have a full
Welcome
clear
to
with
the
just these
crew.
jerkwads. Overexplain is for next game. They did regime to overexplain in the middle of it. Ta. They give us 7 months. Hello, John Bray. Don't think he's getting through this. Haha, get out of here, dude. Oh, I love seeing it. For some reason, it appears instantly. In a weird way. Amazing.
Welcome to the crew.
Pollo. Dude, that's the thing with the 20 mods. I'm realizing the way you win with this deck is you just launch your Starship as fast as possible. The more I play it, the more I realize greeting out your Starship is not how you win. It's like you control the board, play, and then you launch. Yeah, dude, top 50. Dude, I could camp here, but we're not going to. But Chad, we might do a Wild Wednesday and not go for a finish if I'm high enough. Will you do a mini set review, Chad? Do you want me to do a mini set review? Bring your date. Oh. don't know. Have your date do the mini? I don't know if the date's gonna go well, Cheshire Cat. You know. Usually, first dates don't go well. I mean, like you have this image of this person in your mind, and they're gonna like finally the emptiness inside is gonna go away. You're just a perfect match, and then you get to know them, and they're fine, but they're not what you had in your mind. And they're fine, like they're fine, you know, like they're a decent person, right? But you know. Setting up your failure with that mentality. Maybe you're right, Cheshire Cat. I've got it. You got into not. It's not you. It's me. Yeah, dude. That means it's you. Okay, this is what I realized, Kaboy, because I've had first dates where I'm having an amazing time, and I think we have such a connection, right? And then I find out they weren't feeling it, and in my mind, I'm like, "What do you mean you weren't feeling it? Like we were having a great time, we were laughing, we were kissing, like you know what I mean? Like in your mind, you're like, how could that not be feeling it, right?" But then I've been on the other end where you're not feeling it, but you're on a date, right? So you're gonna try. You're gonna try to make the connection work because you showed up trying to make the connection work. And if it's too hard, then afterwards you're like, eh. That's what I think happens, like, you know? Dude, it's really hard to get like honest feedback too, because sometimes, like, it's actually I find it's really nice when you find out why people aren't attracted to you, because you, because a lot of times it's something stupid. It's just like they just don't like your fundamental vibe. That's usually the reason, right? Like they just think that like they have a different way of viewing the world, right? I don't know. It's actually nice the few times you get to see behind the curtain, because usually like if you got the date, you made that like you're attractive enough in theory if we hit it off, right? So oh, I forgot to over explain. It's too late now. We'll do it next one. We're too busy talking about first dates. All right, we'll do it next time. Okay. I'll take Exeter here. Give it to her, start talking shit back. Yeah, dude, I've had this happen too, Cut Ribbon. All right, it's why people lie. Okay, I had a girl. Okay, ask me like many times, and we like why like you know I didn't ask her out again, and I had a good reason. I'm not even gonna tell you the reason, chat. It's hilarious, but I'm not gonna tell you. Okay. And she lost her shit on me, and then I learned like you just don't tell people, like you make up I'm busy with my job, like whatever, like that's why everyone does it, like that's why it's such a meme. Want to tell us? Oh, it's really good, but it's such a good story, but it's such a good story. Oh, but it's like bro, tell us. Okay. How would you, should I tell you guys, chat? Okay. Oh god, it's oh god, it's it's a pretty good story, chat. Am I gonna do it? It's like it's one of those stories you shouldn't tell. You should just take it to the grave. Wait, oh crap, I'm overdrawing. Whoops. How did I get this? Oh crap. Get teases like that. Okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna use softer language than I would if I were drunk with friends around a fire. All right. I'm gonna use softer language. All right. So I met this lady. All right. I mean, we were not really a lady. I was like 23. She was 21. Right. At a hotel party. But I was like pretty far away from home. Alright, and with some shenanigans went on, right, at this party, and we kept in touch. But she lived in a different city, far away, and I lived. But then we scheduled, and I went to go see her, right? And let's just say she had while some things were okay, she had a bad odor. Very bad. And it wasn't apparent when we met, right? But you kind of it was pretty bad, right? So downstairs, childish, downstairs, very bad. We got along otherwise, right? But like, so and she was already like 3 hours away from where I lived, right? I started dating somebody else, but I just never, and we like texted occasionally, but I never put the effort into like meeting up again, right? I never put the effort into meeting up again because of that, right? I just, and then she kept on like trying to figure out like, she's trying to figure out like what the, why haven't I messaged her? And I finally gave in, and I was just like, all right, I'm gonna tell her. That's what I would want, right? That's what I would want. Do treat as you others. I would want to know, and I really would want to know, right? So I tell her, and she loses her shit. Like we're Skyping, and I'm telling her, loses her shit, and like this, and then she sends me a long message, like multiple pages, how I'm a terrible person, right? Like she ends the phone call and then sends me a long giant Facebook message. Well, I'm a terrible person because I told her this, and that other guys had not had this problem since then, yeah. And then I learned you just never, like, you just don't tell people, like, how do you tell her that? No, I mean, it's I was 23. I didn't know better, all right? Like, I thought, like maybe she should, like, I could tell her and that would improve her life and she'd understand, but I'd rather be told. Yeah, I would rather be told too, but
Must be decisive.
but now I'm just like, it's not my responsibility. Like, Chad, if I ever tell someone that again, it's like I must truly love them, because like to bear that weight, What do I do here? This is so awkward. All my cards are card draw here. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's her, like I haven't seen her like in a while. It'd been like 5 months, since I saw her. Like it's like she could learn from that and adapt in the future. Like it could help her, right? So I don't know. Anyways, Like how you hear you said it. Yeah, so I don't know. I dodged it. She asked me 4 times. She just kept asking. I kept on like, oh, I was in a relationship with somebody else. Oh, it was distance. I kept doing it and then I finally gave in. All right. And told her, you know? So yeah. The real answer is you just you never tell people. That's the reality. No one wants to tell you that, right? I mean, if you're a woman, you like guys are gonna probably have that too, right? Like where they're gonna get mad and be like, ooh, you know, like I've heard the guy version of this too. Like this is not like a gendered thing, you know? Of guys like, oh, well, other girls like this, and they're like, well, I don't, you know, like that's the so. Yeah, so I don't know. Smell you later. Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, that was so you just like, you know. Is the reality of it, you know? I've seen Reddit posts that are basically this that are like, hey, my boyfriend, I love him, but he's got insert smell. How do I bring it up to him? Like, I think it's actually a very common thing in relationships, unfortunately. But I'd want to know, you know, because if
I must be decisive.
yeah, dude, I blame sex ed. They just like say just don't do it. Like, and if you do it, you like wrap it up. Like that's pretty much what I remember from sex ed. It's like the world doesn't want to help you out on these things. They're just like, good luck.
The citadel stands strong.
Keep on panning.
Let me rest.
Demonstration.
We fight against the darkness.
God is watching. God. So.
I must be decisive.
My cook chat. Do you go for double armor here? Yeah, probably double armor into. Okay, I think I go for double armor into.
Large bolt.
Double armor for the biopod is pretty insane, right? Do I ever have any weird lethals? I don't think I do, right? Wait, do I have lethal actually? I might have lethal. Wait, I'm pretty confident I have lethal actually. Yeah. Probably should have gone ceaseless, but I don't even need to. Did you ever hear the joke of like, if you really want your kids not to have sex, just buy them a World of Warcraft subscription? I saw that one. Probably in some different game now, but that was the game when I was in high school. Works 99% of the time. Dude, the climb is out of control today. Okay, I'm gonna go get more soda real quick. There's no one to spectate, dude. Everyone's playing Battlegrounds.
I'm gonna go rush bump.
It's May 18th, right? Have a party in May. Hopefully it doesn't
Ersong versus Illidan.
Now, my spirit will prevail.
Okay. That's a perfect date. Okay, we're good. Overexplain game. All right, I'm keeping this 3-drop. Keeping 4-drop is sometimes questionable if you don't have anything else, but I have a good, like, the ideal turn 3 play, so it becomes very reasonable to keep this. Especially going first, Xavier's tends to be good. It allows you to go 4 into 5, where you don't have the option to go coin 5. So, all right, guiding figure, best possible play. We're gonna play it. There's a world where we like wait to get orbital moon on it, but that's not the world I live in. I'm living the world of tempo. So another day, another tempo play. I'm gonna play south on this. Gets this on the board, gets another Starship. Just keeps the pressure going. Realistically, with this hand, we're hoping to high roll Xavius and then launch as fast as possible. I think that's the easiest way to win here. So we're gonna go Xavius. We could get as early as a turn 6 launch with this hand. Let's see if we hit something off of this. Oh, this is interesting. Problem with Ancient of Yore with the full enchantments chat. But this is like no card draw, so I still think I take it. I thought about taking the what's a guy? This, but I lose a card draw and I actually don't have much value here. So because I don't have much value, and Arcanite isn't like a Soulbond Spire where it scales with damage. So I just thought, like, even though, you know, that's a big play, I don't think it's really necessary there. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna trade here first here. The trading here first gets them to heal up to 30 and then take more damage. So they'll get 2 heal there. So it's better to trade first. Then I play this. Ideally, we want them to kill this off on our turn. Because if they kill this off on our turn, without your, yeah, I don't know. I love your. Cutting your just seems like bait. I had a 70% win rate for a while, Pocket, until I did it. I had a 69% win rate of this deck at like 60 games. All right, here we go. Ooh, we hit Exodar, which isn't actually that important here, but we're gonna go Sanguine here to draw cards, see what we hit. And then I'm gonna go Vampiric Blood. Going Vampiric Blood has its negatives here, but we have a quite, and I'm gonna trade this off. This gives him an extra mana crystal, but also allows my Sucks to get this, so pretty good situation. We have Exodar plus Orbital Moon, which is really nice. So we have lots of value to win this game. Yeah. Gotta stay focused. Okay. What do I want to do here? I think I can do a weird play where I just do. I'm just gonna go this Jerkwad, and I'm gonna play this. This is not. I kind of want to save this combo. This combo is insane later if I need to clear. So I don't really feel like I need to overreact to this board, but this could literally get me, you know, like infinite heal eventually. So especially if the way I feel I've been losing this matchup is they get the when I'm ahead like this, they get that 7 drop. But this is a big low roll here, so we're in a pretty good shape here.
Keep on panning!
Okay, this turn is very tough. I gotta think of what I want to do. I could do a no melee clear, right? With a no melee core poison. Pretty decent, right? Gets me a lot of heal. If I go orbital, you know, okay, I think I played, I think you get order of operations here. So I think I'm gonna go Exodar here and then play my guy and then play orbital. And that feels like it should be a very strong play. So I didn't think too long about this. So hopefully it works out, but if I get copies of the Starship, I play this Jerkwad and then I play this. There should be 2 9-drops, which is pretty big, right? And ooh, all right. I don't need to trade here, but I'm going to trade here. Just playing things. This is very good. I kind of just have massive stats here. Don't really know how they deal with this. And I can do another launch later in the game. I got the 2 most important guys. back. So this just gives us a giant board, and we can do it all over again. So we have to get through so much value to win here, and beat so much tempo. So that's annoying, but I mean he's got to beat so much bullshit here.
Time grows short.
A weird situation in that like I don't know what I want to do here. I have terrible top decks, but like I'm kind of just crushing him. There's literally a good case for me just slamming Killjade in here. It's pretty good. Just because I get that going. I have a Pyro clear, I have a Corpse Exclusion clear, I have a Ceaseless clear. Ugh, it kind of looks like that's the play. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're just gonna win with Killjade in here. Gonna do a shitty trade. You know, I'll play this first because sometimes it hits that. Right? We'll go hero power. We're gonna go face. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna trade here. The trade dies. Get this down, and we're gonna Killjade in late game. So I tanked hard with Warlock yesterday. So here we've got the Killjade portal. So this is the ideal situation to play Killjade. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 board clears, right? So what I do is I just don't do anything really. I just chill, right? I'm chilling, chat. I chill and I wait. I wait until they break, right? Okay, this is a weird situation. Wait, oh, this is Reborn. Oh, okay. Oh my god, chat. Every day I wake up and I wonder, how am I so good at this game, dude? So I'm gonna play this. You know what? I'm gonna do a shitty value trade here. Alright? I'm gonna do a shitty value trade. But this gets it so that I just get all their guys here. I play this. I hero power for another corpse. Doesn't really matter. They're going, but yeah, so this this clears all the 5/3s, right? They get all these jerkwats, right? But I have a board, they have to trade stuff off. Looking pretty good for the No Hands fans, alright? I mean, they have a lot of value, but I can literally full heal if they make a big board with no melee stuff, right?
Keep on panning.
So I was like, why is he face tanking? And then I realized he has so much life, so he can, I mean, he has all these lifesteal guys, so I don't afford it, right? Ursoc just has to like do these shitty trades here. It's a weird game. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna play this jerkwad. I'm gonna hero power. Like, once again, like, I'm in a spot where I just need to chill. Or let him force the action. The demons are getting bigger and bigger. By playing this, I got this nice poison, which is pretty irrelevant, but I just put more and more stats. I have 4 board clears. This is kind of a slow checkmate. We just have to chill. Wait. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like the second red card was painful until you realize how I play this game, and that I enjoy games where my opponent can't kill me and I can't kill my opponent. But if you're one of those efficiency gamers who likes to combo off and kill your opponent as fast as possible, red card is the ultimate hit, like your ultimate enemy. The ultimate procrastinate card when you think about it. Dude, he's so effed here. What do you do here, chat? Alright, well this is unplayable. This is a weird spot. Like, what do I do? This is very weird. Do I go face? Like, or even, does even going face help? Probably not. Do I go corpse explosion? I mean, corpse explosion, but like, you know what? I'm gonna do something really boring. I'm gonna trade here. There's just not much benefit of going face. Because, and I can't play any of these cards. So I pretty much have to do this. And chill. I have a no melee full clear with heal. So, it's interesting if you're a Clark and you're a hand reader. Can you read that this is probably Infernal? What cards do I not play there other than Infernal off the top? I feel like I play every single card there. What do you think, chat? Alright, here's the scary spot. Of like, how do I respond to this board? Is this the, like, I don't really like no melee here, right?
Must think.
I could do corpse explosion. I take 18. Is corpse explosion fine? I'm probably super safe here, right? Yeah, it's just a corpse explosion into Doom Maiden, you know. So yeah. I didn't like taking this much damage, but I'm just like, these are those spots where you're so ahead where you're trying to figure out your lose condition. So when you're this ahead, you try and think, what is the way that I can lose despite being so ahead here, you know? So I'm playing this just for tempo, even though I didn't get another card. Like, can you get Doomguard from Portal? I can, yeah. Not one of these jerkwads. Thing. I feel like I want to wait one more turn to no melee save pilot. Get more heal. I'm gonna play this. Not a great play. I'm just playing tempo. I don't think I can die. I mean, it's too late now. I just have to hope I can't die. So we'll see.
Keep on panning.
Am I threatening lethal here? Okay, here's the big play. Oh, he's killing off his own minion. That's smart. Oh god. Okay. Wait, I can use this to heal now. Do I use this to heal? Is that ever correct? I was gonna do like Nomeli safe pilot, point like heal, but that only doesn't give me much heal now. So I think it's incorrect. I might just be go infernal. Gets me the big taunt. Do I get scammed ever? Use the ceaseless too. Doesn't the ceaseless make things worse for me, or do I go Nomeli say ceaseless? Shallow. Oh god. I waited too long. I waited too long. Launch? Wait, fuck! Dude, I can't find this shit. Wait. Okay. I was scared there.
You possess true
I
power.
win. Wasn't it better to ceaseless as the first minion? I can't kill. How do I kill all the 3/3s then? Right? I go Nomeli trade and then it doesn't kill, right? Pretty sure that's how it works, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, this is Alright, I do the safe play here.
Planetary decimation.
They take 2 from the first gnome? Oh. I wasn't sure how that death rattle order works. Reborns get me confused on some of that stuff, so awkward for him, right? Like he has to kill this. Oh, he gives it immune. Then it just goes back in his deck. So okay.
I am out of cards.
Alright, I deal so got how much for next turn with this? Because this isn't gonna be shuffled. Doesn't keep the immune, right? So it would be 9, 12 burst here. So I could play both of these taunts. Is playing both of the taunts correct here? I think it wasn't correct before, but now that I can play both, it might be better than playing this omen here. What do you think, chat? He's used both red cards. He's got Ysir Awakens, right? It's both? Okay.
I am out of cards.
So we'll see if I get screwed. Oh, you can't really get it through with the 8/8, right? So this card's been in his hand since the 2 cards has been in his hand all game. Can't be red card. What are they? And it can target something. Double trade. Okay.
You possess true power.
I don't have lethal here. Wait, what are you doing? I'm scared though. I mean, he's gonna get these awakened, right? I mean, what can I do? How much fatigue damage is he taking here? Does anyone know how much fatigue he's taking? But
Obliterate.
got some big dragon here. Got this. And this card. Oh, wait. Is there a card that he could get lethal here? Maybe. Alright, that game though, chat. Oh my god. And I'm marking my games that are good. GG Clark. Dude, that's I've already just did a YouTube video for this one, but so we're probably not gonna make it, but that's a good game, so I marked it. $24-2, dude. The focus. You know, okay, what do you, I feel like this game that I GG. But what was I gonna say? No.
Ersol versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
I feel like I like keeping Suffocate when I have Soulbound in my starting hand, but easier your first opponent should be. Okay. Yeah. Chat, all opponents are equally free. Rope coach. Dude, it's Chad, did you guys know the only reason I'm not like pretty much constantly #1 legend is because of stream sniping. Really. So in the tournament, basically no one will be able to stop me. So I could actually believe that. I did. I thought it was because of sex cult. That's okay. That's like only sometimes. All right. When I'm a little tired. I had the same problem with softs and streaming. It actually might be relevant, Pocket. It's hard to know because like you don't want to be that streamer just bitching about stream sniping, but like I did think about that, Pocket. Like when you were streaming last year, you were at like the no hands ranks, you know, like top 200, and now you're not streaming. You're like #1 legend on every server. So. Wait, son of a... Okay, is that really good? Actually, that's insanely good for me. And correct order to draw the Draenei. Oh, let's go, dude. Look at that. I just completely deny them a return here. Yeah, I think... So I think talking to chat, like, kind of lowers your brain. You know? It's kind of... So after a while, like...
The citadel stands strong.
Wait, I effed up hard here. I could have gone coin this. It was much better.
The sun shines.
Edge. Man, I might have thrown by not playing that Arcanite. These are the kind of misplays. Dude, my dad, he'll be watching football and he'll always be like, "How did it, like, is your one job is to catch the ball and you can't do it? Like, I could do that." And I'm like, now that I'm a professional gamer, I'm like, no, you couldn't. Right? Like, you don't know what it's like to be under that kind of pressure.
I must move quickly.
Got am I cooked here? Wait, I got doubled. Wait, son of a gun. Wait, what? Dude, so illegal. Wait, oh. No! Dude, I can look at my... No, dude, so illegal, dude. I wish I could do that. Dad, did you know Hearthstone is completely luck-based? Source that last game, alright? Yoga's skill, chat. All right, you ever hear of this concept called doublethink? Right. Remember, I learned it from my How to Run Your Stream guidebook, aka 1984. So when I win with Yogg, it's clearly great timing. Like I play to my outs. I use my brain to figure out how to manipulate RNG. Right? When my opponent wins with Yogg, it's completely luck-based. The game has no skill. The devs are incompetent. The world's coming to an end, alright?
Job done.
The terror of the game is just...
Set sail for sails!
Oh, this is weird. I would love to wait a turn, but floating mana, too bad.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Bro, freezing trap is so likely, so I can't attack here. Is it Pyro? It's Pyro. So the other one's good. Most likely path to winning. This heal right? This rat trap, dang. I can get a full clear now, a full heal now, right? So. Is there any way to make it more skilled in luck? Yeah, so as an armchair designer, alright, if you want to make Hearthstone more skillful, what you need to do is nerf the decks my opponents are playing, alright? Because those are completely luck based, right? But my deck is completely fine, so.
Choose soon.
No, dude. And
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? Feel devastation!
this is so awkward, these secrets. Like, I might just have to play into secrets here.
What is the right move?
Counterspell is very likely.
Time grows short.
I don't know. It kept me alive. Desperation play, but 2K games. I know if I played 2K games a day or a month right now, because I'm not. Pocket, I haven't played regularly without streaming in so long. What does it feel like to go but from streaming to just playing? How do you feel like deep down in your emotions? Talk to chat. Because chat can sometimes keep you from not being lonely. Nice and chill, yeah. I guess I forget how much like I sometimes like just playing Path. But I don't know. I mean, I do get like energized. I do often feel depressed right before streaming. And then I start the stream and I stop feeling depressed. Which is kind of weird. This is like such a good Nomelli. But like, I really like it. I don't know. Not that great of an Nomelli, but yeah, I don't know. Dude, legitimately though, like, always better once you start. Yeah. Having sex cult in my life like gets me through. It's like knowing that the stream's gonna end and I get to go to something that that's just fun. Makes things better. Yeah. Kind of like going to the gym too. Once in a while, I have a truly like I am depressed stream, but like realistically, that's not any different than any other job, right? But that's probably like 1 in 20 streams. And then often I'll like end at 3 hours, you know?
Choose soon.
Yeah. Think about this that long. Hate the latter part though. Yeah. I used to love the tournaments and just I started hating tournaments because of the constant like when I started tournaments you'd prep a lot of the tournaments I won I was fully prepped 2 weeks in advance. I had so much time to prep and relax and trust my lineup, and then they started changing nerf culture and they would just do nerfs all the time and it was so hard on my nervous system. I mean, chat, nerfs is like dating somebody who like breaks up with you and then texts you back and then breaks up with you and then they go out with you but like they don't really like you, you know? They're just like doing it, you know? And you're like, why are you doing this? Like that's what nerfs constantly feels like. Might be dead here. He said nurses. Mini set. Oh, is it a mini set right before playoffs? Pocket. That means like I can't really take it seriously then. I'm gonna be focusing on content. Oh god. Maybe I don't even do the playoffs then. It's a few days. I mean, I'm gonna just copy paste somebody's. I'm gonna put 4 control decks together. But then oh, that's really, yeah. I mean, I'll put 4 control. I'll put 4 bullshit decks together that are like no hand style. I'm not gonna put too much effort. They've been doing this for a long. I mean, they want it because they want people to compete with the new cards, right? And if you have nothing to do, it's like it's good. But the rest of us who have jobs, and I have a job, even though it's Hearthstone. Like when I used to have a job, yeah. So it's people like seeing that new stuff. So, I mean, they know what they have a reason why they're doing it. It's hard for me. Wait, son of a gun, this is 5. Am I dead, chat? Not dead. Staying alive, chat. Alright, here we go. Please don't get a taunt. I need a high roll to end high rolls here. No end turn button. Yes! Alright, here we go. No. Wait, that's it? Son of a gun. Alright, this wasn't that great. Marketing too, yeah. Sure, by full effort. There's going to be balance changes. Yeah, I mean, I might just, you know, I don't know. It's I think right now, like I'm just tired because I fasted. But I wish I could take like I wonder if I've been doing a lot of caffeine in the last like 5 years. In my 20s, I barely drank caffeine, which is crazy. So I wonder if like
Now this is treasure.
if I was able to like drastically lower the amount of caffeine content I was eating. Wait, this sucks.
Too soon.
Dead shot.
I grow weary.
Aggro, blah, blah, blah. Wait, I can just never play this card. Oh wait, it's because of this jerkwad. Okay, I see. Still, what the heck? Bombed?
Help me!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chat. I need to take a. Are we even any? Take a bathroom break. I think I'm gonna make a protein shake break.
Illidan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Dead men tell no tales. This is our time, scrub.
Yeah, beat it. Yeah, beat it.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Muzzle their magic.
Rise, twin shadows.
Release me. I will grant you Savant's Redeemer.
All right, chat. Ad break's almost over.
Perfection. Action. Hat. Perfection. I am released.
Ooh, look at this play.
Welcome to the crew.
Job
Job done.
Moo cow thing was 20 months. Where's alternate Kerrigan skin? I don't. Do we want alternate Kerrigan skin? I don't know if I do. Kind of over Kerrigan. Alright, we had a thing going. It was kind of hot for a while.
Connect to those unseen.
Did it over chat?
I must choose soon.
They will never catch me.
I did.
Blah, 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 blah. And you know what I do like about Death Rattle Demon Hunter? I like that like Magtheridon is seeing play in an actual deck and not just getting discovered from I'm the perfect guy for you, you know? So wonder what the nerfs are.
Versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
My spirit will prevail.
Still no playing, dude. Patched. I don't know if I like this. I hate this line. I was supposed to go here. I can do Infested Breath now next turn and clear their minion, maybe.
Reporting for duty.
The bad news, BB, is you'll never get to play those decks now. Blizzard never fixes anything. The movie on your shirt any good? Wait, this is a New Hope, right? Wait, no, this just says join the dark side.
citadel stands strong.
Tradition, yeah. Suffocate is quite good in this deck because we're doing starships anyways, and the meta has a lot of like divine shield 8/8s. It's very good at killing, right? Do you think it'll be able to support you for decades? I don't. So I'm reading a book that's called "You're Homeless, Now What." I think it's gonna help me adapt. You know, once the streaming job eventually dies. So yeah. You need a plan to be homeless. You have to plan ahead, all right? It's gonna be about $200, all right? So the jobs are gonna die. It's probably true, Kami. That's actually part of the reason why I'm okay with this. I even saw a video during COVID. It was an interesting take. It was an interesting take on like entrepreneurship and risk taking, and basically the take went along something like this. I really don't want to go suffocate here. So basically, here's what the take was. It was like, hey, all these people would accept this kind of like low-paying, disrespected job, either in corporate or this, because they had this illusion of stability. Like, I'm not going to get fired from Chipotle, you know, or my boring accounting job. And then COVID happened, and they got fired, and they got screwed over. And then whatever, and then jobs started coming back, and they're like, oh, but people won't take the abuse anymore. And the guy's theory was like, well, they used to take the abuse because it was like, all right, I get a little bit abused, but I get stability, right? That's the price I pay to feel safe. And then when COVID happens, it's like, I don't even get to feel safe anymore, right? Like, that was kind of the person's take. I thought it was an interesting take. So like now they're not really like happy. Like people are not going to take the abuse because the illusion of like, oh, I take this abuse, but I'm safe, is no longer there, right? That's this person's theory. This is just some take I saw online. You know, like why take this bullshit? You know, you could still just get fired at any time, right? So. It's an employer. Oh, so many layoffs. Yeah. It is weird. It's like, it's an employer's market. Why'd you kill off your own 3/2? They have the card that can shuffle the card into my deck, and I want this into my Starship, so. Never happened, yeah. I mean, eventually bills come up, but I think, like, you know, COVID got me to take, you know, take the shot. I was very scared because of my chronic pain. I had a job that I could do with my chronic pain. I was very scared to take, you know, any sort of financial risk. Oh, this sucks.
Reporting for duty.
I was very scared to take any sort of like financial risk, and then kind of life happened and forced me into it, and then
My hand is too full.
The sun
Bitch
shines
shit.
for me.
yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think like being an entrepreneur, like basically starting your own business, like it could be not like an entrepreneur, but like is an immense amount of anxiety, an immense amount of like uncertainty, and an immense amount of like trusting your own judgment, knowing your judgment could be totally off. That's kind of what this job feels like. You just have to like, you know, like I was this close to quitting 2 years ago, and I kind of wasn't as thought, and I said, all right, I'm gonna give it a year, because like my viewership was going down, and I'm gonna do, you know, I'm just gonna go with the flow, and I'll evaluate after a year, and then things got better. But like they weren't, so it was, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you kind of have to just like commit to a certain amount, and you have to just hope things go well, and have like sort of what is your line that you quit, you know? Dude, honestly, Cheshire Cat, it really did though. I had some real life events that kind of broke me as a person, and just like, and then I just started not giving a shit and started insulting chat, and then like it goes against everything I was raised as a child. Like I feel like I was raised as a child to try to be a nice person, and I'm just mean to chat all the time, and I get rewarded for it. I don't know, it's so weird. Like I kind of know on a deep level, but it's hard explaining to someone like why I have to be mean to chat, you know? Like it is entertaining. Well, so I think part of like, if we talk about the deep theory of why meaning chat works, chat kind of comes in and just thinks I should answer their questions. They think, oh, it's kind of a customer is always right mentality, where they come in and they say, hey, you should do what I want right away, right? A lot of people come in with this mentality. And I kind of have this, no, this is how this is run. We have rules here, which no one respects, by the way, right? I have to ban people constantly, and it kind of like that does, you know, it's yeah, it's kind of like if you're working at Starbucks and some Karen comes in and is like very like, oh, like gets really like annoying, and then the barista just like starts calling out the Karen, and then everybody loves it, right? Like I feel there's some of that like dynamic. Yeah, exactly, same kind of thing as a Karen who's like, I've been supporting this business forever, like, you know. Totally end up working. Yeah, there's probably that too. I think F tier.
Keep on panning.
Go crystal coin orbital next turn, or I could just go your. Like to speak to his manager. Yeah, dude. Dude, I've had somebody come in just like 3 times say, you should play my deck. Like they just won't shut up. Right? They're like, you should play my deck. And then I'm like, hey, I can play your deck for a small fee of $10. And they're like, no. Like ridiculous. No, tell me what the best deck and what cards to grab. $10 is a lot of my money in my one cup of coffee. But yeah, I can make. I've had to learn how to make things in this economy, but I make my own coffee and quesadillas now, and I make broccoli. So if I'm budgeting for a day, I have like 20 cents for coffee. If I don't have a monster's $2. I can do green tea, which is like 20 cents for that. That's 40 cents. Then I have about $3 for like a quesadilla and a half. $2 for some broccoli, and $1 for a protein shake. So on sale. Chris, dude, those are what my grandparents would always talk about. My mom and dad would go see them, and they would just start talking about how they got something on sale. So I learned it from them, you know. Bob Sly, thank you for the prime. Like $4. I used to live off those. I used to like them too. One, they're $6 now, but they're not as good as they used to be. But I do get something that's similar. They have a lot of places have fried chicken. So, I mean, what are my outs here? I have to. Is there an out for vampiric blood with pyro? Oh god. I don't think I have outs here. Bro, it's so legal. Alright, well. Nice knowing your chat. Wait, I can take off 12? Yeah, I'm dead. Every time we see her, yeah. I mean, the people need to know, right? Yeah. Dude, I when I go to the Marianos, dude, the cash registers are often very impressed by me. They're often very impressed by me because they like to see the bill. It's like $80, and then the coupons come in, and it's like $45. They're like, "Wow, that was a lot of savings." And I'm always like, "You gotta find savings in this economy." $11 for chips and salsa. Yeah, chips and salsa are pretty cheap. I'm gonna say,
These could belong to a brownie species.
this is tough. Like, I have poison breath combo, So it's like really hard to use the poison here. But if I knew I was gonna draw this immediately, I probably would have though. Wait, I don't know. Whew.
Take shelter!
Focus explosion's better here. It's better to save the pyro poison for post Ursel.
The sun shines for you.
Hey, chat, part of the reason I moved to the city, like during COVID, it was like, I felt like I was just like throwing away money with, wait. I felt like I was throwing away money with, bro, what legal did. With delivery fees. Because you couldn't go anywhere. So now I just live within walking distance of everything. Bro, the illegality. I can go pyro poison, but it doesn't even full clear. Sucks. I'm so dead. I can't even, can't kill her. Dead if I do. Dude, I hate this freaking double freaking resistance aura play. the shop is closed. I'm kind of I'm kind of just tired today, chat. Kind of tired. A little bit of a headache. I think I want to stop the stream a little bit early today. Kind of sick of streaming. A little bit of a headache from my post fast. So I think I'm gonna end early. I just don't feel like this. Yeah, so. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Short stream again tomorrow. Alright. I mean, this wasn't that short. I said short stream on Sunday and stream 6 hours, so. But yeah, see you guys soon.